Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Robotic. Hello, Graham. Good evening to you. Hello, Moto. Welcome in. Hello, Yogurt. Hello, Bill. And hello, Cam. How's everyone doing? Let's get in this game here. I'm excited. I don't know what we're up to today. Definitely want the Tatanka Bison today, and I think the Legendary Cougar. Oh, and here's my water. Thank you. Could I give you some cups? Here. Thank you. Thank you. Could you also take the banana peel? Thank you. Starting to smell. Bye-bye. Desk is clean. Not really. It's still... It's a bit of mess around. What wheel? What wheel did you break? Hi, Smart. I was making soup last night and the recipe called for 5 potatoes cubed. Oh, that's a math joke. I'm not even gonna finish reading it. A math joke? Are you serious right now? How you doing, Smart? Welcome in. Does this seem like the place for math jokes? What are we up to now? I guess we could start with a mission straight up, or we could figure out where the Tatanka is. Does your joke count as a jet? What joke, Yogurt? Yesterday's joke? You love math? Tatanka Legendary Bison. Okay, where are thou? Where's the map? There. The interactive map. Oh, this might be nice to see what's around here. The bison's here. Just no, I never got the legendary alligator. That's true. So I got the legendary alligator to take. We got the Poghorn. Oh, that's the Tatanka. Yeah, we got the Poghorn all the way down here. Ooh, and then over here is the cougar. Okay. An Easter egg. Mexico glitch. Weird. Ooh, another Easter egg. Alchemist house. We should do these Easter eggs for Easter. Wow, there's so many Easter eggs. What? What should we do first? The alligator or the bison? What are we closest to? Where are we? We're right here. We're closest to the bison, I guess. The alligator. Gator? Cam says gator. Let's go gator. Over there. Did I get that right? It's in the bayou just over you. All the way over here. Right? Okay, sick. Oops, sorry. Are we 100%ing this game? I think we're just doing the things we love, which is hunting. And,
girl. Let's go.
so I'm looking for side quests. Hi, Pano. We got the panther. We did get the panther. Isn't that exciting? Hi, Darth. But yeah, what, like you open up the alligator and there's Angelo's body in his hat. I like that idea. Only 100%ing the murder of animals. Exactly. Yeah, I definitely don't think fishing will be fun. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for y'all. It's kind of, I don't know. I'm not interested in the different types of fish. I'm much more enthralled by the different types of squirrels in this world than I am by the different types of fish that exist in real life. So yeah, I don't think we're going for the 100%. What else do you have to do for 100%? Okay, maybe we can stop at roads too. I think you guys said somebody's waiting there. I like that idea. And then what of these? Right, so like all of this is part of the 100% too. Gotta kill predators on horseback. Catch a fish from railroad tracks? That's a weird one. Herbalist, miracle tonics, gambler, I don't know. What would you guys think if we did 100% for everything but fishing? Hi, cliche. Like, okay, after fishing, what's the most boring thing? 100% hats sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a lot of work. Kind of fun work. Dinosaur bones is the next awful thing. I could see that being true. Small birds, like the compendium in general. But with the compendium, you don't need to kill the birds, right? You just need to study them. Which makes small birds less annoying. Oh, for the taxidermist. Yeah, that's annoying. Ooh, but it's a side mission. I kind of love to do side missions. Still looking for a chipmunk and a opossum. Rock carvings are next to crappie, right? Because we have 3 things on the map. We've got dream catchers, we've got dino bones, we got rock carvings. We also kind of have the playing cards. Those are kind of similar concept of just go around the map. Because of chapter 5 camp, but when we were looking it up, you can still get 100% on your compendium even if you miss the stuff in chapter 5. Okay, I like that concept. Rock carving sounds fun. Good question. What's my percentage now? 337 out of 560. 32 out of 90. Oh, 125 out of 178 animals. 44 out of 77 equipment. The fish obviously holding us back. I've got 6 out of 6 gangs. 35 out of 43 plants. 14 out of 19 horses. Oh, weapons. Wow, I'm missing a lot of weapons. And then just 68 out of 144 cards. I hate this part of my body that says I need 100%. Do you guys ever get that feeling? Where it doesn't even matter what the thing is, but you compulsively have to finish the thing? I mean, that's probably why I'm a PhD student. You kind of have to be crazy about finishing things till the end, despite your better judgment, to do your PhD. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'd like to do a few of them here and there. I'd like to at least get the compendium fully done. And the rock carvings and the dinosaur bones. And the playing cards. Well, literally everything but the fish. Maybe the equipment as well. The horses. What else? Hi, Lord Hammersea. What are some things that you missed and had to redo, Panar? That's a good point. That's a good point, Darth. Okay, let's do the things we're interested in. I like that idea. Where's this? Have I been here before? Stay out plague? Ooh. That's not good. Are they telling me stay out, there's a plague, or are they telling the plague to stay out? I guess... Oh. Sinners. It's an ad for the movie. Ill with sin. No, we haven't finished the epilogue. That's the other thing. Ooh, the tree fell on their house. Yes, it was a fantastic movie. What of it? I love it. Have I been here? Not that I remember. Did I miss anything? Robotic, how do you remember and I don't? Did I miss something? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Seems like I got most of these things. I want to know more about this place. Who's sick with sin? Who's the sinner? Looks like it wants me to go up. Is that a trap? Looks like it doesn't want me to go up. I haven't seen that yet, Panar. Uh-oh, fun fact time. I don't know why your fun facts are scary. Right, I assume so because Robotic told me to go swimming and I was like, huh, I don't trust that. And you guys were joking about not being able to swim later? Oops, didn't mean to eat it.
Good girl. Let's go. There. I love you, lady.
Oh, I love you, lady. That's sweet. The only problem with trying to 100% this is that I'm not sure how it's even possible without looking it up. But then that's not great content, is it? You'll probably never heard that. Then it just becomes map reference game. There's no way. I'm gonna drive you all crazy if I try to do it without the map. Everybody's gonna hate me.
Morning.
Good morning, are you fine?
Not me trying to look for cards right now. Not me already trying to look for cards. Is that a weapon I can take? I don't think so.
Come on, girl. One more time.
Otherwise it would take years, right? Oh god, not me already trying. I need to stop. I need to stay on track. The other thing we still haven't done are the damn egrets. Let's see how that task is going. Treasure hunter? Oh yeah, we should probably do the treasure hunting. Is that fun? What am I thinking of? The egrets? Wildlife exhibition? No. Exotics. Oh, it doesn't say how far I am. I'm getting it done. Okay, we're in legendary animal territory. Let's try... Let's just just do bolt action, I think. Shit, watch out. Watch out. Let's pick up some of these plants. Oleander sage. Okay, does that actually work, Panar? Okay, we could try that. But the fun part is going around and finding it around town. What is it, vanilla bean? The only annoying part about starting now to go around town looking for the cards is that I don't know what I've already picked up. Like I haven't been keeping track of what's already done. I know I'm in the territory now. What if I just go more in? So many alligators though. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What spider thing are you two talking about? I heard it gets much harder. Well, now you know. I'm the opposite type of person. You tell them not to do a thing because it's too hard. In real life or in the game? Oh, what? I think you should die. Yeah? What of it? Let's kill you all. There we go. Oh, you're already dead. Good. I don't think I need milkweed. I don't think I need oleander sage. Oh. Kill you too. Hi, Sigurd. Whoa. What was that sound? Something scared me. Cheers to you. Welcome in. Where's this damn alligator? We can definitely get it in the epilogue, right? I haven't seen Micah, no. We're not doing a mission yet. We're just looking for the legendary bull gator here. Just killing alligators for fun. You know, maybe this species needs to go extinct. We don't need it. Where did the marker go? I think when I came right in here, it said you've entered legendary territory. So let's try this way now. Hi, cat. I like how you think. I don't see the marker. What do people try to make animals? Oh, wait, can I not swim? I'm swimming. What happened? I thought he couldn't swim at all. Oh, there. No, it's just alligator eggs. The map in my satchel. Not this map? What map in my satchel? Since when? This section of the map isn't here? Oh, it is. The gator's not here, though. Also, does this help anybody? How is this helpful? There's no gator. It's actually awful. Where are my maps? Panoramic, piece together, legendary. Let's piece together. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I've already been here. Yeah, this is where that guy tried to kidnap me. Hi, Hawkins. There was a Galaxy Frogs in there. They look so crazy. Haven't seen one yet. Should I check it out real life? Galaxy Frogs. Ooh, where are they known to live? Only discovered in 97, but it's mostly Africa. Right? Oh wait, I didn't read the full thing. Endemic to Western Ghats, sorry, Kerala and Tamil Nadu states of India. So mostly in India. It wouldn't be here. This game is so annoying sometimes. Let's go back to this. Am I in the wrong spot? No, it says it's north of the Yuan Bayou. And it said you've entered legendary animal territory. Oh, I did get that. Is this it up here? No, because there's no king's hat on it, crown. It might have only told me when I entered this fish, maybe? Should we go further south?
Hello, girl.
Clue should be just of the road between the U and the bayou. So I'm north of it right now. Is it perhaps bugged? Could it also just be bugged? Does it just not show up for some people? This one sucks. I've spent a long time looking for this already before I knew it was only in chapter 6. That was annoying.
There. Let's go, girl.
Yeah, let me right away and retrigger it. Okay, well, there's someone in Saint Denis for us to meet, right? I wonder if John can wear new clothes. You didn't try hard enough. Hi, Kindred. How dare you be late? Welcome in. How you doing? Still looking for egrets? Let's go in town. Rob the gunsmith's back room? Is that possible?
How do you do, sir?
Right side top of the T. In Saint Denis.
They took all my money. Hey, will you help a fella out?
Yeah, why not?
Get yourself some real food, huh?
Listen, you have to take this.
The mayor is tired of all this
That's real generous.
drunkenness around here. And he
I lost my money playing
Yikes.
poker.
Can I pick that up? Is that a weapon?
I know where a good game is. Above the gunsmith. Real. Hush. Hush.
I'm trying.
Je vous salue.
Over here, fella.
La, la, la,
All I can do is
Yeah,
steal his
Ma.
weapons. It's nice not to have
Buddy,
TB,
right.
truly.
la, 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 la. Till I can't get
Buddy!
the honey all
Hey there!
You know, life's a strange thing, but all in all, okay.
you're not allowed here.
God,
Why not?
la,
All right.
la,
I just want to be left alone.
well, like,
Oh,
taking a bite.
what?
Hey,
General Harris by the Quincy Harris Memorial Hall Committee? Who's General Harris? I gave him some money. What am I supposed to do?
Where you going, please?
Sorry.
Devil is on
What did I do?
That's right. Scram.
Okay, I'm scramming. What did I do? I did nothing. Arthur has his name on the plaque. Nice. Nothing. She was in my way. This is ridiculous. You can just stand in front of people and then accuse them of crimes.
Hey, fella.
Hello, mister.
You got the time by any chance, friend? Excuse me, ma'am.
Bonjour, monsieur.
What am I doing? Why am I just yelling at people, sir?
So far, the new century is just like the old one.
De veras.
Malicious obstruction. Yes.
Monsieur,
You understand me, Tiger.
Hi, y'all.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Fellas.
Hello, dear.
Okay,
How do you do?
Look out.
they're standing in my way. What do I do now? The guy won't give me a tip, and he's gone.
Hey, partner.
And now he's gone. Tell the cop.
Partner,
Hello?
thanks for your service.
Huh.
Good work, you know?
Bye now.
Bye now. That didn't work either.
Hello, miss.
hello there.
Okay. This is why I don't trust chat. Telling me things that don't exist. Or telling me too late.
Behind you, partner.
Let's go get some clothes.
Hello. Good to have you. Everything you need and more in there.
Hi, Danny. Life before social media. Oh my god, these gloves are disgusting. Oh. Can we... You know? I don't hate it.
People around here come in just for those.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? I like this one. What do you guys think of this one? This one's disgusting. So I have to get every hat? This was the winner, yeah.
You have exceptional taste.
I've got exceptional taste, so I have to buy every hat. For this game, I don't have the money. Okay. Let's buy every
There are
hat.
a few colors you can go with for this one.
No, not in every color. Oh, that looks like Duchess colors.
Well, all right then.
Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. This thing is so hard to use. View all hats. Okay, I got this one. I think I got a Panama
A new
hat, but it's
can
such a
change
nice
your
hat. Oh, I already own
life,
it.
and
Okay.
all of mine will change it for the better.
Oh my god, this thing is so annoying. View all hats. There we go. Ooh, a stalker hat. I already own this. Okay. Oh, it's like this. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's stovetop hat. Sure, I'll get it in
I
black.
always stock the best in my shop. Buy from me,
Lazy
and you'll
stovetop
never be
pipe hat.
disappointed.
Good God, this is so ugly. Okay. Wait, lazy stovepipe hat. Let's do this ugly color, I
You might
guess.
just be the best looking man in town wearing that. Excluding yours truly, of course.
Let's get one of
Now
these.
that goes with just about any outfit.
Because chat told me to. Oh God. Well, that was not bad. Did I get the military scout hat? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's a nice hat. Oh, yeah, the green.
Well, pardon my saying, but you look right handsome in that.
Worn. I got this one. A flat cap. Yeah, let's get a blue hat. I don't have a
Gets
blue
little
hat.
more attention from the fairer sex
Um,
wearing that.
Guys, commentary, please shut up. God, I'm lost. I was in the worn. Okay, this one, Western, I got. Bowler hat. Sure, a gray hat. Do you think it's gonna be all my money or just about? These are all really good colors. Oh, I like the gray. These are all great colors. I love all of these ones. Yeah, let's try a gray hat. Oh shoot, I don't have a gray hat.
And there we go.
This is disgusting. There's no color that could make
there
this
you
look
are.
good. Oh, a big city hat. This looks like the what's the urban sombrero called in Seinfeld?
Are you feeling good?
I'm
Because
feeling
you're
good.
looking great.
This is shop retail therapy. I already own this one. Oh, this is so ugly. Okay, the gray's not the
Thank
worst.
you very much.
It was called the urban sombrero. Okay, I got this hat. Do I have a derby hat? No? Okay, let's try. Oh God,
I
this
have
looks
to say,
awful.
that
Brown.
looks just fantastic on you.
Where was I? Is that derby? Oh yeah, derby. Okay. Last one. I already own. Okay, so I own all the hats. Okay. There we go. That was only half our money.
You might think a new century would bring some new business, but people around here aren't very interested in the latest fashions.
Wow. Hating his customers. And then I own everything else that Arthur has, right? I don't need to buy more clothes. Hi Sue, how you doing?
We have styles for all
George is getting
persuasions,
upset.
but I'm sure you'll look good in anything you choose.
I'm glad that's fixed.
I mean, I don't know if you look any better, John, Jim, Milton. Okay, you said outside this building there's a courtyard with a fountain where I just was. And by the trolley tracks. That's not a fountain. Let me try that again. Oh, that is where it is? Oh, okay. There's trolley tracks here. But you don't mean here. Excuse me. Oh, oysters.
The word is excuse me.
The word is excuse me. You mean here. And what would you like me to do here exactly? It's a beautiful park. Beautiful music.
There's my girl.
I look good though. I look much better. Is that a cat? Hi, kitty. Guys, it's a cute cat.
Yeah.
Stop right there and
Kitty.
face the law. Scoot it out of you.
Should I help him?
No.
Hey,
Looks like the law finally caught up with
Come
you.
on, please. I didn't take much.
Whoa.
You bastard!
I guess I'm just supposed to walk away.
Another soul going down to hell.
What? Why'd he say that? Did you kill him? I like, hey cab.
Mister.
Oh my god, there's so much to explore in this map.
where is Tom? It's too bad. It really is. Can somebody horsewhip
What's
him
wrong
for
with
me, please?
Where am I?
Love of all that is holy.
Hi, fellas.
Am I in the saloon? How'd I end up here?
Well, guess that's the way. Hi there, y'all.
What does it
Mais bonjour.
do to get drunk?
Mais bonjour.
Hey, they're good looking.
Howdy, mister.
Evening, sir.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah,
play
okay.
poker. I want to play blackjack.
Good evening, mister.
So, where's my friend? Who did we say I could meet here?
This here is a real man.
Careful.
Oh, my horse is right here.
You know what to do, girl.
How you doing today?
Do I have Arthur's horses still? I mean, they must be dead by now.
What is wrong with you?
Can I go in the bank?
Hey, mister.
Good evening, sir. Welcome.
You're a hard worker, all right.
My pa raised me to work, so I do.
Can I rob him? Apparently I can press rob.
Officer.
Good evening, mister.
Oh, that's a good idea. Has anyone tried that?
You got this, girl.
Yeah, what happened? We blew up this whole place. Okay, where's the character I'm supposed to meet? Probably in the worst saloon. Let's try this saloon. It says it's closed though. I remember blowing up the places where we lost Lenny.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, well, I don't really care about Hosea.
Haven't seen you around. New here, partner? What do you have?
Y'all all right?
Evening, mister.
Evening, mister.
Where's my friend? Who am I supposed to meet here again?
Have a good night. Evening, sir. Evening, miss.
Hey, good looking.
Yikes, this bar is not good.
Hey there.
Evening. Good evening.
Any cards? I assume if Arthur's already picked up the cards, there's no more cards to be picked up.
Come on, move.
Don't mind me.
Okay, where am I supposed to meet this person?
Thanks, mister.
Oh, on that bench. Okay, they were supposed to be there. On the bench by the courtyard, but either nighttime or wanted level ruined it. Okay, let me try going back.
Why are you doing this?
Does the doctor have anything to say?
that yourself?
Ah, first visit here, I believe, sir. Joseph Barnes. Pills and potions are behind me.
Oh, I
He's
can
down
sell
there
my
in front.
stuff.
Let's just see what you got. Let me just stock up on my supplies.
Horse care. I could use a reviver. I
Okay.
don't have any. Just in case, you know. Do not put your dog down. That's so sad.
Great. That's all fixed then.
Who should be dead. That's funny. That's cocaine gum. Chocolate bar, candies. Great, great pharmacist here.
You're
Yeah,
real
but that's
helpful,
not a
thank
doctor. That's just a pharmacist. No offense.
you. Good girl. Let's go.
Medicinal chocolate. I can attest to that.
The least you can do.
Here!
Come on!
Y'all wanted a drink? There you go.
Blind lady?
Now shut the hell up.
I can't. She's out her mind.
What's wrong with
Come
you?
on. Let's go. I ain't
Unbelievable.
dealing with this.
She threw shit on them.
It's my mouth.
Okay, why did I stop for this? To watch them get shat on. Yeah, we did watch the arm cut off. Hi, Big Boss. Welcome in. Let's try again on this bench here.
Excuse me.
Hey, officer.
Hello there.
Hello, ma'am. Oh, partner. Mister, I'll give you.
No, I don't see them. Who is this supposed to be? Can you remind me? It's not Micah, is it? Maybe I need to finish the story first. Okay. Just try Rhodes. Yeah, who are we looking for? I don't even know. Apparently one of my old companions should spawn here. Let's try Rhodes. I saw that too. I'm pretty sure somebody already said who it was, but I just totally forgot. Okay, we're going to the gen store. And then we're looking for egrets on our way. Reverend Swanson. I don't care about Reverend Swanson. Just a bunch of alligators. Spoonbill. What's that? Spoonbill. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is it a good horse? I was hoping that Hamish or whatever would give me his horse. But also, no, I don't have that kind of money. I spent it all on hats. Oh, don't bring up her name, Panor. No, I haven't finished Hamish yet. He's still waiting for me. Should probably go get that horse, right? Okay, let's go see who's in Rhodes and then maybe go see him and she can get his horse. The Blackwater one, Shiznik? How'd you glitch it? Did they play poker here or blackjack? I don't remember.
Mister,
Good day to you.
you be well, partner.
These guys are so fucking creepy. This guy is so creepy. Oh, is it blackjack? Okay. Let's go play blackjack while it's still nighttime. I need to win by doubling down. Win 5 hands by doubling down. Shiznik would be a great name for a horse. We've been going with historical names. We got Barbara Horsa, Gilga Horse, and I think just other horse.
Oh, I do apologize. Cannot complain. This ain't no sympathizer town. We need to keep it that way.
What are they saying?
I reckon it's you keeping the sunshine.
How's things?
Am I supposed to intervene?
Hello, darling.
Look out, mister.
No, I do beg your pardon.
Oh, right, Mr. Kentucky, because it was a Kentucky horse.
Gentlemen,
Get away! I ain't kidding.
you're gonna wish you hadn't pressed me.
Gonna take care of you. I am trying to run a respectable establishment here. Please, fellas.
I just punch him to death.
Please, no. Come on, get a hold of it. God, no.
I guess I should pick up their hat.
Place your bets now?
Do they have special hats? Do you guys have any hats? Wait, what did that say? Oh, Flacco's revolver is mine. Okay. Take the coin? That's my coin. Everybody left.
Hello. I gotta be more careful. But hell, I'm sorry.
Now everybody's saying sorry to me after I beat them up.
Sugar.
Forgive me. Oh, I do apologize.
Fenton. Fenton's my friend's name, Cam. Isn't that funny? What does Fenton mean as a name? I never even bothered to look it up. I honestly didn't.
Oh, a new player.
I've never met another Fenton. Okay, so if we remember, the task
please.
specifically says to double down and win.
I didn't see that coming.
Bets closed, folks. Let's go.
How do I do that? I have to have a
19.
double down?
Double down, I think. Yep,
17.
let's go.
11.
Double, please.
What does double down mean?
8. 10. 15. And
No way.
21.
I lost.
Not working out this time.
Oh, garbage.
Garbage. What does that mean? Not that.
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
Oh, it means Marshtown. Weird. And you get
All right, bets closed.
one
Shall
card.
we?
I should just double down
15
everything.
here.
Double.
And bust.
Hell.
I was so close.
16.
Okay, cat. That makes sense.
That's a break.
This guy's cheating.
Place your bets now.
A fen is a type of peat wetland.
All
Okay,
right, I'll
cool.
buy it.
Bets are closed. Let's begin.
An ace.
Come on, then.
A 19. Or a 10 if I double down.
20.
So, I mean, I have to double down because that's the
Why not?
entire
Double down.
purpose of
Hey,
playing.
this is fun, huh?
18. 20 right here.
Damn it.
Gotta turn this around. Okay. Okay.
Ah, I'm in front of
Bets,
them.
please.
Sorry. There. Oh, sorry.
Come on. Give it. Right here.
Closing bets. Good luck.
Can you see him? Yeah.
Eight.
Cod.
14.
Hit me.
Okay, I'm gonna double
20.
down.
No cards.
That's
Double
16.
down. This
17.
is why we play.
Oh, I guess that's
14.
good.
Card, please.
17.
Nah, thanks.
Please bust.
13. Break.
Yes. Come on.
Yay, one down.
I knew my luck had to break.
I guess I gotta do
Not
this 5
lying.
times, 4 more times.
Sometimes I let my workers beat me. Good for morale.
See,
Place
that's
your
what I
bets
was saying
now.
about children.
Okay, why
Let them
not?
beat you. So I'd like to speed this
All
up.
right, bets closed. Shall we? 20
Really,
right
Cam?
here.
I'll pass.
16.
I'll
Double down.
Okay, bust there.
Were you doubling down every single hand? This is so annoying.
13.
I'd mix that. Yeah, we're trying to double down and win 5 times. It's one
Okay,
of our
11.
tasks.
18.
It's hella annoying. We should maybe give up.
Heck.
How many more times should we go before we give up? Let's gamble on the gamble.
Bets, please.
So, yeah, this way's better, right?
Bets closed, folks. Let's go.
Double down, baby.
17. 13.
I'm gonna double down.
And
on.
bust.
Hope you'll try and win
22
that.
again.
Don't need the commentary, thanks.
How you doing, Birdwife?
Double down.
Birdwife, I'm so curious which song is yours on Music League.
10. 20 right here.
Nothing I can't absorb.
Okay, if I don't win in the next 5 hands, we're stopping.
Place your bets now.
No, what place are you in? Oh god, I'm slowing it down.
Bets are closed. Let's begin.
It's obvious. Okay, let me think.
Six.
Cod.
I don't remember all the songs.
11.
Skater Boy?
Again.
13.
I think Skater Boy's gotta be Nerfly.
All right. 19.
I'm skipping this one.
13.
Double down, baby.
Yep.
That's a break.
Fuck this guy. He's cheating. Okay, 4 more times.
17.
No way, Cam. No way they've done that.
17.
You can learn a lot from humble stuff.
Good for you.
Bets, please.
This is it.
Yeah, Cam, this week's Music League song is Narrative, has a strong
All
narrative.
right. Bets closed.
And honestly,
Shall
Skater
we?
Boy does have a very strong narrative. When you hear that song, you know exactly the story.
17. 12 there.
Double down.
Well. 21.
Yeehaw.
7.
Hit me.
I must have won. Come on.
18.
There's no way I didn't win this one.
10.
Let's go double down.
Let's go double down. Yeah,
20.
double down, buddy.
14. Break.
Look at me go.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought that's what he was gonna say.
Yes, indeedy.
Okay, I just need to win 3 more times. Oh God, you're so slow.
I made it to foreman with the same.
That'll
skills
teach
that
him.
keeps me a winner here.
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
1 to 4 cents. 4 cents was a lot back then.
Bets closed, folks.
Gave your favorite song this week 0 points.
This is going well.
And blackjack.
I could learn something from you.
Looks like today's my day.
I've got 20. I don't know if I
That's
should double
16.
down.
20 right here.
I could get an ace. Double down, baby.
Why not? Double down.
And
Damn it. 23 again.
Can't win them all, they say.
They
Do me a
say.
favor and shut up.
Can you do me a favor and shut up?
9.
They're not going to give me any
11.
tips. Don't double down on that.
14. That's a break.
All right, I know this is it.
You're not lying.
I have so many channels. Do I?
Place your bets now.
They're not all equally active.
Closing bets. Good luck.
Jaws started to grow on me. I wish that there was a better voice actor, but yeah.
14.
I can't go.
12 there.
Double down, baby.
Double down.
Okay, bust there.
Fucking 22?
Looks like you'll have to try again.
How about you keep quiet, huh?
That's 9.
Double, please.
Wait, wow, what?
19.
You guys don't think the
20.
actor sounds a little annoying?
13. Break.
I miss John. I mean, I miss No,
I think we got
Arthur. Why did I say Darth?
All right. You're gonna miss me.
I think it's time I was leaving.
No, I'm going.
Goodbye. Okay, I'll have your
Goodbye.
bets, folks.
You are the weakest link. Yeah, the vote is just for
Bets are
15
closed.
people.
Let's
It's like
begin.
this game someone in our community showed us, One More Bird.
All right, 19.
Double down, baby.
That's a break.
Can't win them all, they say.
Why don't you shut up?
17.
I'm gonna skip it.
But the reason why we had to
20
limit it to
right
15
here.
is so that 15 people submit songs, and then any more songs, it's going to be too
18.
much to vote on.
No stopping this one.
But we do have like an extended playlist for people, but you can see the playlist yourself and tell me what you think of the songs in the channel. Channel's open to everybody to talk about the songs.
All right, bets closed. Shall we?
Thank you, Sorrow. How you doing? Welcome in. I just bought 20 hats.
Blackjack.
Shit. I didn't even do anything this time. The game's cheating.
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
Oh, Kindred, there's a voice
Closing bets. Good luck.
sort of sound clip that Yogurt sent me. Remember when we raided that guy and everyone tried to convince him I was a dude? Yogurt clipped that guy saying, what did it say, Yogurt? Double down, baby.
12.
12.
Bad luck
Fuck.
there,
17.
friend.
I want more bird.
18.
Just bust, please.
20.
What? No.
What? No.
Where's my luck gone?
Yeah, so I think Yogurt clipped him saying, Paisley Trees, that's a great guy right there. Something like that. I gotta put that up soon.
Place your bets now.
Come on here.
Bets closed, folks. Let's go.
I don't know about next week's song. Oh, shit, another 20?
20 right
Double
here.
down.
Double down.
Give me an ace.
Okay, bust there.
Yeah, if I lose 5 more hands, I'm quitting. That's it.
15 here.
Card, please.
Break.
Now that's gotta hurt.
Ain't your business. Now,
Yeah, it
is
looks like it's daytime now.
13.
Did I say that guy that's gotta
18.
hurt? I've lost 20 rounds in a row.
20.
Damn it. Buck just has to
How
turn
you doing,
around.
Wilmerburn? What's up with you?
Okay, I'll have your bets.
See, I
folks.
never really liked the game in Witcher that much.
Please.
I don't mind
right, bet's
poker
closed.
and
Shall
I don't
we?
mind poker. I don't like blackjack either.
16.
Double down.
13. 8.
Hit me.
Okay.
18. 18.
I only have one option.
11. And 21.
Dealer's cheating.
This is starting to annoy me.
This is starting to annoy me too. Okay, 4 more times and then I'm getting up. Double dirt. I only have one option. I don't have a second option,
your
so I
bets
gotta
now?
get it in quick.
Let's go.
But hopefully it's a good one though. The house always wins, I know.
Bets are closed.
Especially
Let's
when you
begin.
double down every single hand. I got 14.
I'm gonna
14.
double down.
I'm gonna double down.
18.
Yes.
Good.
18.
Good.
Oh, thanks.
That's 16.
Oh, really?
That's a break.
Okay, I gotta win this one.
19.
Fuck. Okay, 3 more hands and I'm getting up.
Really irritate me.
Terrible bit of luck there.
How much money do I have left? I've been gambling all day.
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
Like, it's not weird at all that I'm doubling down every single hand.
Bets closed, folks. Let's go.
Oh god. This is an awful hand to double
6.
down.
I'll double down.
I'll double down.
13.
Always me.
Oh, boy,
15.
that ain't looking
Card,
good for
please.
you.
16.
Another one. Didn't
And
like that
bust.
one much.
I need
9.
the
Give me card.
dealer to bust.
Mm-hmm. 14.
Hit me.
20 right here. That's 16. Break.
You're looking good.
Yes! I won another one!
All right.
All right. Just need to win 2 more. Okay, should we reset it to
What's your
another
bets
5
now?
hands? Or should we get up after 3 more hands? Maybe let's just get up. This is
Closing
ridiculous.
bets. Good luck.
Okay, 2 more hands and we're up. What is that? 6 and an 8?
$14.
Double down.
I think.
Double down, I
Yep.
think. Yep.
That's a break.
Okay,
God.
last hand.
Mm-hmm. 14.
Hit
Last
me.
hand.
And
I haven't
bust.
seen that spiffing Brit fail video. Well, remember, I only watch his Civ
17.
stuff. I don't watch his other stuff for some reason. I'm not that
17.
interested in breaking games I don't play. Does that make sense?
Okay, then.
Did you guys
Appreciate the
watch
diversion
Potato's
now.
live stream
Okay,
for St.
so
Patty's
long
Day?
now. Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
Okay, last hand, everybody.
All right, bets closed.
Oh god,
Shall
Jack's
we?
not looking good.
Shit.
Shit.
That's the ticket.
At least someone got lucky.
Here we go now.
14.
Double down.
15 here. 18.
Real crap.
I'm done. I'm done.
Guess I better head off.
All right, see you again.
Just need to win 2 more hands, but we can do that later.
Let's try this out.
That one okay.
Hello, you.
Why can't we get any nice guys in here?
I only caught the part where he was ranting about taxes. As in, we should increase property taxes and not income taxes. Weird part to join in on. Okay, let's see who's over here. Also a rant about NBA salary cap. What about it? that there should be one. Or that there shouldn't be one.
Always something going on right here. Morning.
You said it.
John! I don't believe it. John Marston?
Pearson?
I don't believe it! I thought you were dead.
Pearson, what are you doing here?
Welcome to my store.
That kind of blows my mind too.
Can I help you?
Are you serious?
Yeah! Beats the old butcher's table, doesn't it? So what can I get for you today, sir? How the hell are you?
Pretty good. Got some land in Great Plains. Trying to get a small ranch going.
Really? Wow.
That's a pretty
good
nice gig
you.
for him.
Staying out of trouble then?
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm trying.
Who'd have thought it? John Marston. Wow.
That's it. I'm not gonna rob him. Have you tried robotic?
I'm here.
I need to eat. That was it? That's it? You just say hello to Pearson? I guess I don't really care about Pearson.
Come on, girl.
Oh. Stranger mission?
Scallywag, is that right? Because I'm working for my family.
No harm done.
What's happening over here? This is where my horse died. You guys remember when my horse died over here?
You're leaving me, huh? Sure. Yeah, well, leave
Oh, it's black and white again? Guys, what are you doing here?
What are you fools up to?
It's Mr. Black's fault. His fault, the darky white. Well, I don't know why they call him that. Look at him.
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on. And I'll tar you, you lily living.
Enough.
I did finish it as Arthur.
Say, you two fools look like you've just run off from a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing?
Starving. They got bounty posters for us all over town. And we can't go into town to get supplies.
I did do
Say,
this.
mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay, even for a darky. Shut it, you pasty-faced streak of piss! Yeah, I had up to here with you.
Enough. I'll do you a goddamn favor.
No, I
What do
went
you
and I
want?
did the
Maybe
I
you can
ripped
go
up the
into town
wanted
and take down
posters.
them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did. Maybe bring us a little bite to eat.
Don't push your luck.
That's literally what Arthur said to him.
Yeah, you love nice fellas.
Don't you start up again. Just shut up.
You shut up!
Should I do it or should I leave it? If you don't do all four, it starts over. Well, thankfully I just did one. There's one in here.
Out of the damn way!
Why am I so rude? There's one. The next one was at the general store. It's weird how I remember this.
Ooh, my fault.
I don't even try to barge in through the doors, and I do, and it scares me. Wasn't it here?
Ain't as bad as you made out there.
Bad. They worse than worse.
Here.
No, it was one for gossip. Jethro Minglethorpe. Gossip, gossip, gossip. But as usual, you're spreading lies.
Lies?
Every fool knows the charges
This
were
is when my
coming
horse died. It's true. You're right. I didn't get back to them.
up. Jimmy Holdaker had a weak heart. He died of a heart attack.
But I did hear that gossip. They didn't actually do anything.
Mr. Black and Mr. White. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Mister, I need that poster. There's been a recall.
I weren't born yesterday. one's mine, so you can go and get... You taking liberties, boy? Get this off of me!
I'm wanted.
Push forward.
Again?
Hey! Come on now, let me take you in without a fight.
Should I let him take me in?
Dirty bastard! Leave me alone! Get those goddamn
This is
hands
really
up!
unnecessary, I assure you.
Hands up, or I'll
I want to surrender.
You can take me in.
That's what Abigail would want.
Damn it, you come with me.
I've never surrendered before. What happens if you surrender? Oh, I'm in jail? Okay, what? Wait, what now? Game's over? It's fine. It just took $12. What? The mission's over? Hey.
Hey, I'm gonna need that poster off of you. Give it up.
That ever worked before? Poster's mine, fella. And so
Oh, that's not my horse. Wait, is that my horse? No, that's not my horse. Okay, good. Nobody saw me get on that horse.
Was I not sufficiently clear
A
with
very
you,
good
mister?
morning to you.
Get over here. Oh, okay, yeah, this is what happened. I failed the mission last time. I now remember. Wait, that's not the right guy. This is the guy? You know what? Let's put our mask on. Let's wait till he's on the train tracks.
Oh, no, you don't.
No, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay.
No, I want to put him on the train tracks.
Hey! Hey!
Loot.
Let's see what you got in here.
So help me God, you give that back.
Let's make sure nobody sees you. No, no, no. More on the
Those
track.
boys was
Oh no, your head will go. There we go. Goodbye. That's enough for your head.
You just relax. I might be some time.
Hi, Keegan. How you doing? Welcome in. Perfect.
Good girl. Let's go.
Jump. Okay, where's the other one now? Here, I'll take off my mask. Where's the last poster? Oh, right, the guy wouldn't move. Was that over here, I think? Oh, God.
Something wrong or what?
This guy. Okay. This guy's an idiot, too.
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving? No damn manners.
New hat. Oh, I knocked you out, baby.
Just for you. You ain't.
Don't mess with me. I'm mad right now. Put you on the train tracks.
Bounty hunting bastard.
Sorry.
It's good. I got it. Can I see your new hat? so ugly. Your hat's so ugly, sir. Okay. Let's go meet those losers. Oh my god, wait, deja vu, my horse is gonna die. No, 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 no. Let's get on the horse.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
You think John looks like Dutch? Is it the red out? Is it the outfit? That's literally how my horse died last time. I was running to these guys and then my horse got hit by a train.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
How was in town?
Pretty hot. It got quite a price on you boys.
It is so unfair. I didn't do nothing.
Well, they said you was wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
No, I've done this
You
part though.
Killed a farmer?
Well, firstly, I would have, but he died before I could. And secondly, well, he had it coming.
I remember this.
I don't like to say.
Well... ain't no business of mine. Here's the posters.
Thanks, partner.
Just like me and Abigail.
That's that, then.
That's that.
Free at last. Free from you, at least. Well,
Okay. What now? I'd like to get the new horse. It's all the way over there. Do I run it? I think I just fast travel, or... Let's just fast travel. I haven't fast traveled in a while. Let's go to Emerald Ranch. Oh, and I gotta move myself again. Now that we're not playing anymore. Fast travel. Emerald Ranch. Just 2 more missions still with him? Yikes. They got caught, went back to jail, broke out 8 years later, still together. That's not a sign of a good marriage. Oh, I should sell my gold bars to the fence here. Couple goals. And getting the outfits, I assume, is part of 100%ing it.
Welcome back, mister. Go on, have yourself a quick nosy. It's worth buying. I'll buy it. Pick this up off the street, no doubt.
Oh, whoa, whoa, look how rich we are.
Thanks. There.
Okay, yeah, let's go all the way up.
Go,
I
girl.
feel like Emerald Ranch wasn't that close, actually. Oh god, what is happening? Oh god. Get out of here before he makes me pay for his fence. I'm not drunk, the horse is drunk. There we go. We never figured out what's in here. Oh god, is that a lady looking at me? What the hell? No, it's just a dress. Okay, it's just a dress. Oh god. What weapons in poor condition? Oh, this one. Well, I don't want a kit. I want this one. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I can make it. Nice. Oh, I didn't even need to cross this. I go back, go. I did need to cross it. Let's go this way. Let's take a varmint out. Good for my compendium. For the compendium, do you need to 100% these animals, or is it good enough that they're just in? We shot a honker.
There's my girl.
Oh, I guess I had 100%ed these geese. Oh man, but how do I know what I have and have not 100%ed? Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. And then I don't even know what the undiscovered animal is. And how do you get higher in completing them? I thought killing them does it, but I guess you have to study them because I've killed so many cougars. Just study. So for goose is G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Heron. Canada goose. So it's not 100%ed. I need to study it. It says no for study. For example, you don't need to skin a dog. True. Let's study some honkers. I'm sorry. Ever since I learned that's what they're called, I can't stop. Okay, so those are 100%ed. Yeah, 100% is wild. It's true sorrow. Should we not even bother? I can't even commit 100% to 100%ing. But if we're gonna do it, we better do it. It's over here. Who's this? Oh, you mean the honker's thing? Ew. What are you up to here? Weird. No, but I heard stealership that it doesn't matter because those don't count. Is that wrong? You got to 94.9%. I have no idea how you did that. That sounds insane. Are you talking about the entire game or just the compendium? Do you know how far you got in the compendium? Damn, I can't study these. I have a dissertation to finish. It's true. So you guys are saying don't do it. We'll do a poll. How about that? We can do a poll. Birdwife, what do you think? What kind of player are you? I missed the herb guy at Arthur's grave? What herb guy? God, these animals are so hard to catch. William? What about him? Oh, come on. Stop moving. Oh, there we go. They're back for revenge. Where? Shit. Shit. I met the first guy. Because I killed the wolf. I'm trying to. Was I supposed to leave the wolf alone? Whoa, what's that sound?
You gonna settle for me?
Sorry. Okay, go away a little bit. Go a kilometer away, come back. There we go. Okay. We've decided. We're not 100%ing the compendium. We're not doing that. I still wonder if we should do the dino bones and the carvings, though.
Hamish.
John, come on in.
So, how you keeping out here?
Keeping fine, thank you.
It's all right then.
Like his
is it?
jacket.
Living out here, away from civilization.
Yeah, Kindred.
Civilization. Yeah, I saw what civilization and industrial advancement will get you in the war. Progress, well, it ain't always progress. Besides, I ain't lonely up here.
It's
I got
true.
company.
Yeah, I guess.
Come look at these. Arthur caught that.
Huh? Did he?
Aw.
I know you ain't forgot about him.
Oh, I still see him in my dreams.
Yeah, I got the whole of nature up here. And I'm gonna make the most of it, as long as there still is some.
I want his jacket. Can you sell me his jacket? Hi, Noodle. Welcome in.
Line.
What's this?
Right there by the outhouse. Look at the size of that boar.
Holy hell.
I saw some
hell.
cattle gored the other day, but I didn't think it was possible.
I mean, I'm not going to play for myself.
Let's go take care of it.
Okay.
I don't have time outside of streaming and dissertation writing and 2-year-old to play alone. Unless I'm sick.
Stop there.
If it was Arthur, I'd 100% truly. Can't see. Is this not possible?
Damn it.
Am I being set up?
Come on. Where are you?
I got the horses. Come on.
I'm afraid I lost sight of him.
Don't worry. Tracks go this way. Come on.
No, I'm being set up. I couldn't have actually shot
See
it.
that thing? It's as big as a buffalo.
And fast, too.
Yeah, but we'll get him.
Second kid's gonna be
through here,
Arthur.
all right.
There's no way in hell I'm having a second kid.
Big
Nope,
shit.
nope, nope.
He's been across here twice.
I don't know what possesses
Well, he's
people
been up
after
this
having
hill
one
to the
kid
right,
to have another
down
one.
this one in front of us. But I can't tell which tracks is fresher. Let's split up. You go up, and I'll go onwards.
Ugh, I don't want to go up.
Okay. Good luck to you, sir.
Here, come on, View.
I tried so hard to kill it.
What's that?
The boar killed a wolf? They have 2 kids, Paper Tiger. God made us forgetful. Maybe it's just too soon for me.
Horned wolves, too. Damn it. You got this, girl.
Can I go this way?
Hamish. Shit. He's after him.
Don't tell me Hamish dies too because of a damn boar.
Jesus, no. Oh. Yeah, Hamish.
I got thrown and a bastard hog got me.
It's just a hog.
Take a Buell for me, would you?
That's how I
He's
get
a
his
good
horse.
horse.
The guy dies. I don't
Maybe
want it like
stubborn.
this.
But he's
No.
strong.
You were a good person. He kind of was mean to his horse.
Hamish.
Shut up, cat. There's no way it's possible.
Good pig. Shit. We got it, old man.
You didn't get shit. Too late, John. Arthur would never. Oh, got a nice hat. Guess I can't loot his body. Yeah, we'll remember you because of your cool hat and a nice saddle.
Come on, mule.
Okay, forget that other horse, Rachel. Let's go raid his cabin though. Okay, fine. She can come with me. Oh, this horse is huge compared to
Hey, fella.
the Arabians.
Good lad. Good horse. There's a boy. Good boy.
We bond.
Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Hey, boy. It's all right, ain't it? We're okay. Ain't you a good horse?
We should feed too. Okay, I'll feed it next. Oh, they locked the door. Oh. Oh. Wow. That's kind of rude. Okay. What are we up to now? Let's go do our mission here. What's this? Bounty poster. No, let's go do the mission now. Let's fast travel. Although, let me see. Okay, so then we go to the interactive map. We're over here by Hamish. And then I want to search for bones. Or no? Would I want to? Yeah, just search dinosaur bones. There we go. Okay, should we start doing this while we're around? Is this one worth it? Or you guys said the carvings are better? Rock carving. Oh, there's not too many rock carvings. I want that trinket mostly. I'm doing it mostly for the trinket. Did I ever meet that guy who asked for rock carvings? Yeah, the guy in his house at Strawberry. Right? Is that what he asked for? These seem impossible. They seem really hard to get to. It'll show in my task log. So I got dinosaur bones, exotic, cigarette cards, treasure hunts. Right, there's all the treasure hunting still. Rock carvings. It'll be easy. Okay. So, S in the east. And then, how do we do this? We should do it province by province and then break it up with story. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, sorry. Oh god. Oh my god. Yule. Just go in a circle? I don't think this is what you meant by go in a circle. Oh my god. Fuck. I tripped over my other horse. Okay, well now my other horse went to drown. Cool, 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 cool. I don't need you. Oh wait, do I need my other saddle though? Oh yeah, that's all my guns.
Hello there.
Who's on horse violence? Hurry up, I need your saddle. You guys stop crashing into each other. Remove. Oh, study. Oh, she's not bad. I'm sorry.
Lady. Let me lighten the load.
Ew, my saddle's disgusting. I know, Buell's gotta eat.
Nice work, fella. Hungry?
Bye. See you later. Hi, Granola. Happy to have you here too. What about Rachel? Gotta go up this way. We don't talk about him anymore. We said our goodbyes yesterday at his grave. This is kind of insane that they expect me to get this without the map. Like, how am I supposed to even get up there? Don't, John! John! John, stop it! John, no! John! Mountain server. Stop it. You're being ridiculous. It says it's right over here. You guys said this would be easy. There it is. Oh my god. Great. How the hell did a dinosaur get up here? Yeah, you said just go in a circle. It'll be easy. That one's done. Let's go to the rock carving next. I think. What the hell is this face in the cliff? That's kind of cool. South of the A? Oops, sorry. Mount Dutchmore. You're gonna play some Civ 5 granola? Maybe I should play some Civ 5. I haven't played in forever. Too cheap to buy 7. What about 6? Oh, there, I saw it. Oh, you have to get it on sale. Sometimes it's on sale for $2. Whoa, why did they hang him? Let's loot the body. How come paper? Oh, I had a document. That's pretty cool though. Let's get that document out first. Whoever finds this, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I thought someone killed him. I gave my life to my art to create a monument that I loved, but in doing so, I lost her. Well, he was trying to... Rich cat, that scribbler, that second-rate smearer of colors, that crude little goat. He means Charles? Now I look on her face and I see that terrible French cat, that scribbler, that second-rate smear of colors, that crude little goat. I've been a fool. I will die next to my monument to foolishness. Feels expired somehow. Wow, wow, this drawing. Okay. I wish Arthur found this. Nice, some jewelry. He is so bad at drawing. Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, Tiger, what happened is I would watch TGM play all day, every day. But then he stopped. It's not that I stopped. Oh shit, it's that he stopped. And then I would watch Potatoes videos all the time too. But they're so infrequent that once I started streaming, this would be the time I would watch Potato instead of streaming myself. And I kind of lost that free time I had. But I do still watch Potato here and there when I'm doing chores. Okay, and then the last one is down here below pond. Can't draw for shit. Yeah, does he improve at least? He's trying his best. Arthur. Arthur. I'm sad. And like, okay, I don't want to keep going on about this because we said we were gonna stop, but just look at the difference between John's actor interacting with Black and White versus Arthur's character. Arthur was kind of funny. Yeah, get Civ 6 granola. It's my favorite one. What's this? Huh? New Hanover? Cool, I guess. Break? Do I need a break? No, I'm okay. No. I wish wish I had a beer before we ran out. No, I didn't do the vampire cam. Wait, where is this? Rock carving? I'm close to the train track, maybe too close. Below. Why'd they take a picture at night? Oh, it's a pyramid. Okay. That's a little ridiculous. Supposed to see a pyramid in here? Is that a wolf? God, why does this keep happening? I need my Stream Deck. I'm gonna plug in my Stream Deck soon. Yeah, I'll do that during the break. There it is. It's gonna be the ugliest thing ever. I've only found one. Yikes. Well, at least now we know. Okay, wait. So how does this work? And then I do this. And then there we go. Aha. I got it. No, you can jump. You'll be fine.
Hey.
So, should we make our way down? Grabbing these bones? No, I think we do one province at a time. But this is the whole province here. No, that's too much. We'll just do it if they're close to each other. There's one right here that I should grab. And then we'll move on. And then we'll go do the mission. How many dinosaur bones are we talking about? Should I forget about the dinosaur bones? How do I get the trinket? You said I just need a few. I like technology. Okay, I saw the UFO here. Yeah. But there's apparently a really cool interaction if I get all the rock carvings. Yeah, I saw a UFO. Okay, where's this one? It's in that little part. Oh, it's over here. Wait, whose house is this? Oh, dinosaur bone. How is anyone ever supposed to find this without the map? Just watch the cutscene on YouTube. Okay, true. There's 30. Who's talking? Did you guys hear someone? That's creepy. Okay, let's go do the uncle mission. Oof, my horse is dirty. What's my new ranch called? I don't know where I live. No. Armadillo? No. Beecher's Hope? Beecher's Hope? That's okay. That sounded right. Exactly, Kindred. You watch me play so you don't have to, and I watch others play so I don't have to. It's gameception. $30 isn't as bad as I expected. I was expecting 100, Paper Tiger. I think there's 100 dream catchers. God, my house is so ugly. $20? Well, there's a lot of stupid cards.
Working hard? It's still on bagel.
It's in the middle of the night.
If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon.
The artist?
I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Charles, the native guy? His name is Charles Smith? What? Why'd they say Charles Smith? Just say Charles is alive.
Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah, well, me neither.
So is my friend.
All right.
It's just a little bit weird to hear it for the first time.
Sure. Let's split up.
Good idea. I'll take the saloons, you take the slums.
Now, how about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Oh, you think it's because his father was black? That makes sense too. But yeah, my friend has a white last name because her father...
We were splitting up, weren't we?
I'm taking this soon. Her father was taken to a... forcefully taken in adopted, I think, by a Mormon family. And taken to a boarding school, residential school, yeah, but also forcibly adopted. Like the adopted, he still had parents, but there was a Mormon family taking care of him. And now the family's totally split up between, now half of them are Mormons and half of them aren't. It's a little bit drama. No, she's Navajo. Oh shit. I sometimes talk about her here.
Hello, sir.
I was thinking she offered to do an interview and talk about Civ and Native representation, but she has a dissertation to write. But she literally just submitted last week, so maybe she'll do it soon.
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir? Listen, you seen a big Indian fella? Huh. Indian? Yeah, a boxer.
A boxer?
No. Sorry, mister.
Those damn dissertations, right?
Actually,
Your best friend's submitting this week. Nice. Congrats to your friend. And Anjitanar submitted this week too?
Thank you.
Or he actually defended this week. So we got a doctor in our community now. Yeah, thankfully, dealership. Not me. I'm still ways away. I think I could finish my second chapter this year though, and then I just need to write 2 more. 2 chapters in another year should be fine.
What took you so long?
I hate this guy.
Lord, I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here.
Folks, they love a surprise.
Not one of life's great mysteries, it turns out.
And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do.
Oh no.
I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive.
Yay! I'm happy he's happy to see me.
That's Uncle? What are you doing?
I don't know.
I told you he's the hottest
Uncle
one.
thought maybe he was in some sort of
Sorrow.
Kind of. Just, I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
I could tell.
Sure.
I didn't need him to take his shirt off to know this.
Of course not.
So,
let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure.
I mean, my epilogue
Abigail's
would
still
probably
alive,
be
too,
about how
she left me.
every single Turkish politician in the
Excuse
last
me.
20 years has
I'd
taken
like
a
to place
photo
a
in front
bet.
of a fountain.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
And the mayor promised to
this.
restore fountains. That's how
Okay.
he got back,
Funny
or that's how he
thing,
got elected.
I'm
Well, it was part of
begging
his
for the favorites,
re-election.
But the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Yeah, robotic. I think my friend is similarly bet on Charles, obviously.
sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Similarly conflicted about the whole thing, but I mean, it's still family, so
Between the descendant of
they
ancient
just try to not
warriors
bring it
and
up
a not so
so
noble
much.
savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys.
What's the
Simon
epilogue
of
title?
Wales. And on
I don't
my
know.
right, an Indian Hercules.
Let the fountains flow.
Savage, the untamable. The
I think that was
unbeatable.
Erdogan's
Dare I say
slogan.
unbeatable. Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeit.
Am I supposed to do
no
anything or just
pride like a
watch?
beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout.
Just watch the
you
fight?
win
Okay.
By retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Wishful drinking. That's so good.
Hit him, Charles. Try and stay on your feet, you hear?
I love it too.
Pretend he's Micah.
Pretend he's Micah.
Hit him, Lone Wolf.
Don't be stupid, Lone Wolf.
I'm glad we all hate Micah.
Knock him out. What the hell? Pretend he's Micah. Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
If we'd just made the bed I said we
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
I don't trust you.
Useless.
I am a deep thinker.
I don't trust him.
Come on.
I don't need more people to betray me in my circle.
This way.
I can't believe you can actually boo Charles. Who does that?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run.
Oh, and Miss Grimshaw?
If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He
He
gave me his
buried him
satchel
for
with
us.
some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in?
Mm-hmm.
I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
No, you're not.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah, Charles.
That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since...
Hi,
well,
Franco. Happy Wednesday.
that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's
The
dead.
redemption arc is past
You know,
for
he
now.
was the one speaking
Is it
to
because
them
I pressed
agents.
get me the money?
What?
Putting him on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he
Shit.
died in custody. Never said a word.
I feel bad for
Guess
Strauss.
some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't... Okay.
If it wasn't for what?
Hold on.
What?
We got here too fast.
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
Arthur was a great character.
Well, you go left, I go right. On three. Three.
Not this shit again.
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Come on, John.
I'll drive. Okay. Where was
Who's
Uncle gonna
driving?
meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town.
Charles?
West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
Remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far.
Strauss didn't deserve that
Gunshots,
bait.
better chance
I'm
you
sorry,
have.
Shiznik. I feel bad for him.
Denying it, at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything?
Yeah, he didn't deserve to be abandoned.
I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk.
Who's Guido
wide
Martelli?
open spaces. Speaking of simple,
John, Charles.
That's funny. That's a good joke.
You boys been off getting up to
Who
no
replaced
good?
Angelo?
kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well,
Who makes the Mafia
you are very
games?
good shots.
Hi,
Come on,
Kidna.
let's head for home.
Congrats, you have a new job. Is it related to what you were studying? Nice, congratulations. Is everything good with the girlfriend too? Is everything just coming up Echidna? Hope I don't get electrocuted, same. Hangar 13 published by 2K. Okay, cool. I love the name Angelo Bronte. That's a wonderful name. Why did they change it? Oh, wow. I didn't completely fail that mission. Nice. Was I'm reassembling my camp? Oh, okay. Guess we're starting a mission.
Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles?
That's funny.
Boy is as sour as week-old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be
No,
decent company,
Shiznik,
but now you're
no.
worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me.
Arthur
Don't get
needs to
all
take
angry. It ain't
responsibility
gonna
for his
change nothing.
actions.
You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no
And
hope. I mean, look
that's
at
the
you.
thing he
Look
did.
at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream.
Seriously.
Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an
She needs
outhouse I
sunscreen.
wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well,
Yeah, Tiger, that's
get
funny
going.
too. Strauss's operation was the closest thing they had.
John, I'll go when you do.
What am I supposed to do? Like this?
the dumb animals don't know what to do. And neither do the horses.
Am I supposed to keep clicking?
Pull the reins.
I am. What am I supposed to do?
My hands. I need to reset.
Oh, don't get sentimental. Level it.
Raise it.
That's it.
That's it. Good horses.
Is this it? Am I doing it?
Little more.
Is it hold or smash? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or is it like rhythmic?
Put your back into it. Come on.
I need a break.
No, I think I'm supposed to hold
Oh,
lean.
this is easy.
I'm gonna try smashing. Here we go. I think I'm supposed to smash. Yeah, I'm holding S.
You're strong, man. Come on.
Yeah, let me try holding.
We pulling?
No, see, it's gotta be smash. Or just more rhythmic. Heave, 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 heave. What is this supposed to be? I'm gonna try holding. Okay, when I just hold, it doesn't work either. Let's try smashing. It's smashing. Hardest mission in the game. High Afro Stacks. No, the leans aren't rhythmic because every time I let go, it says I need a break. No, 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 we got it, we got it. It's just hard to bring down a house. Where's Buell? He'd get it done.
Wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your
know.
incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
18 seconds? That was possible. So next time I'm gonna have a new house. Okay. Let's look at this map. Oh, it's a wiki up. Wow, I can't believe there's dinosaur bones here. This game is nuts. Let's do legendary animal. Should we go get that Tatanka? You know what Dr. Crow said today? He said, I don't know if you want to know. So one of our prompts for Music League is music you would... oh, well, how do I say this? You would... I don't even want to say it. Make love to. And he said, do you really want to know what a bunch of white people make love to?
It's nothing, boy.
No, Noodle. Is it a fiction or non-fiction? That's where rock and roll came from. Well, that's also where funk came from, right? That's the smell. Maybe it's to kill somebody, Bill? To off them? Damn, what did you say? Oh, can I not go this way because of those people? Thieves Landing? Okay, I feel more confident in killing everybody now. Is there a lot of people here? I only brought one gun. I want more range. Let's do high velocity. Hide behind the stone. No, don't go on top of it. Sure, I brought my rolling block. Oops. Did I miss? There we go. The one gun challenge. Yeah, I sure brought more guns. There's not too many people left, I think. Oh shit, I think there's a lot more people actually. Damn, I think there's a lot more people. Oh my god, the music. Whoa.
¡Al campamento, muchachos!
Oof.
Hey, in the camp perimeter!
You're breaking the vases.
Look at that.
Look at that.
All dead.
Look at that. They're criminals. It's called Thieves' Den. Ew, what the hell is this big pot? I guess I gotta swap hat. Hey, new hat. Oh, it's so gross. Okay, it's been added to my wardrobe, so I can change my hat back. Oh, they're making moonshine. Yeah, let's wear his hat. Let's look for lootables. Specifically cards, if possible. Nothing here. Well, that looks like a different hat. Okay, clearly I already own this hat. Not this. Move over. Yeah, I want to keep Hamish's hat for sure. It's a little bit of Arthur's past that we can remember Arthur by through Hamish's hat. I can't even imagine having music on while doing the deed. I think that's kind of weird. I just think that's strange and distracting and can never result in anything positive, only negative. I don't know, I can't find a wardrobe. Wow, where are the cards? Use a wardrobe at stores? Okay, well I did. I did change my outfit. Ooh, so take some money. Whoa, a lot of money. When I'm full up on cigarettes? How's that possible? No, I haven't, and that was Dr. Crow's suggestion, but it was awful. For the game. For the game. We were listening to it, and I was like, I have my pick though. The Canadian national anthem. I was thinking for artists out of Africa to do The Weeknd. Fun fact, The Weeknd donated money to my department in Toronto for language learning. Oh, interesting. Did I pick up all the bills? Yeah. Nice jump. What do you think's on the boat? Not a weekend class. Where do you come up with these? You think he's the best Canadian artist? We've got a lot of Canadian artists. You're a fan of John Milton? Seems like nothing on the boat. Oh, who's the best Canadian artist? Oh, that's my mind goes Celine Dion. Celine Dion. First. I don't know if that's the right answer though. What do you guys think? Go back? What'd I miss? This door isn't real. Is there a different door? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Blindly trusting there. Oh, gold nugget. William Shatner. I think Canadians have a good sense of who's Canadian or not because our radio stations have a rule where you have to play Canadian music 25% of the time. So sometimes you're like, why is this playing all the time? And then you're like, oh, they must be Canadian. And it makes so much more sense. Like Snow, Nickelback, Arcade Fire. What am I missing? Was that it? Just the gold nuggets? Thank you. Neil Young? Neil Young might be the best Canadian. I mean, I don't know if he's better than Celine Dion, though. Arcade Fire was the Nickelback of the day. I mean, isn't Nickelback first? Probably most successful has to be Justin Bieber, right? Oh, there's a hostel here. You think Drake makes more money than Justin Bieber? I could see that. I mean, just because Drake has so many songs and albums. There's just no end to it. Almost double. There are some legal definitions. Usually the artist is enough. But there are certain parameters specifically for movies is one of the ones that is hard to differentiate because so many people work on a movie. And I think it's more percentage-wise at that point. Well, you know what? I should just study it. I think the owl went away. Stop. Get back here. I am missing some horses. Man. What's up with the people loving Rush here? No, Arcade Fire sucks. Is that wrong to say? I think they suck. I got so sick of them. But you have to keep in mind, they were on all the time. And we have a different sense of oversaturation in Canada. Cool. Let's keep smoking. Whoa, there's a waterfall here. Where's the Tatanka? Is it down there? Whoa, that's a beautiful waterfall. Whoa! No! Buell! Oh, we should name this Bueller. Where's the Tatanka supposed to be? Well, not there. Maybe down here more? Yeah, Tatanka's over here. There's the falls. It's where this triangle kind of is, over here. I don't think he can because he can't swim. Let's do a pack a minute. Should be around here. Yeah. Okay, I'm in the territory. Oh, I see it. Let's use a strong gun. Bolt action. That's not my strongest gun though, is it? I think my strongest gun is this one. That's why his voice is so raspy. Wait, yeah, I did see it.
Okay, what's this? We got a way to go yet.
This way? Yeah, I hate that voice acting, I'm sorry to say. Okay, what's this?
I can find you.
I got high velocity on. Should be the last one.
Now, nearly there, I bet.
This way? That was the third one. This should be it. You like my outfit? It's pretty good. I like it. Unless, are you making fun of me? Got it. We got it. Just one more legendary animal to go, I think. It's all those years of shooting, Sorrow. I've been shooting in video games since I've been 6 years old. Left in my house. Okay, perfect.
Hey, boy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I played Max Payne first or if I played 007 first. I don't remember which my first shooting game was. This way? Must have been 007 then. Yeah, that was probably my first shooting game. What's next? Is it Vice City or is it Max Payne? It was a good game. I remember loving the intro, the music for 007. And then Crash Bandicoot was my favorite game, but I don't think that had shooting in it. It just had spinning. Right? How old are you, Steal Your Ship? I never got into Mario. Never. Not sure why. I much preferred Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, that makes sense. You would have been 3 probably when these games came out. There's a big difference between 3 and 6. What bird was that? These sound like... These aren't cardinals. What are they? They're just leaves. Oh, there were so many and now they're all gone. I'm still hearing them though. This part is beautiful too. Some squirrels and rabbit. Look at this part. This part. What is this part supposed to be? Oh shoot, that was another one of those birds. He's looking like a true 6-year-old. Oh man. What is that? Let me steady you. God, I hate it. I'm hearing these birds, but I can't study them. Little birds are the worst. They're even easier to find in real life. It's an oriole. It's an oriole. That's gotta be an oriole. Oh, that's a robin? No, but that's not the right one. I heard an oriole. I'm pretty sure I heard an oriole. Maybe it was a robin. The hell is that? Feel bad doing this. Ooh, what kind of fish was it eating? Oh, I can pick up the fish. That's really funny. My lunch now. You love robins. Honkers. California redwoods. I was gonna say this looks like California. Fish thief. Oh. Well, okay. Never mind. Killed it for absolutely no reason. Am I close to where the trapper is? Salmon is delicious. This is beautiful. This looks just like California. This looks like a spot in Yosemite. Stupid duck. Stupid duck. It ducked out of the way. Oh shit. What is this? Uh-oh. Another hanging guy? Who's that? Huh? No, I didn't do any of the legendary fish. Should I? Seem kind of like a pain. There's fishing in this game. Apparently one of the best with a controller. I mean, I have my controller right next to me. Maybe I should just do it. Where are these guys? Are these bad guys? Seems like it.
Has God unfurled the veil of life and death, or do I lie and dream? And does the mighty world of sleep spread far around its circles? I ain't ready for that horse crap. Wake up, sweet prince. The day is not yet started. I said I ain't ready.
Who's the good guy? Who's the bad guy?
Don't go rile me before I turn my meal. Aesthetic sensibilities ain't gonna come around.
Who's
with your
talking?
pork and beans. You're a simple man from simple stock, and that's the end of it. I told you not to rile me.
Oh shit. Whoa. Oh, both bad? Oh, okay. I thought the guy was hostage or something. Do I really have to swap the hat? Ugh. What a disgusting hat. I don't think the trapper's here. So what's so bad about these guys? Are they called skinners because they skin people alive? Yes. Oh, okay. No, don't pick him up. Just Loot. Cigarettes. Ooh, candy. Do you just have regular cigarettes? They're just the new bad guys? Take this for my horse. And Lil Gigs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh no, loot. Welcome in. The night folk. Yeah, I never really got to kill a lot of them. I guess you have to be out at night to kill them. Hi Lucky, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh man, there's no cards. Yikes. And Lil Cakes, thank you for the sub. That is so appreciated. Holy, what is this? Is this a body? That's demonic. I guess let's shoot this down. Any cards? No? I mean, like, any letters? Not the cards. Oh god, look at this one. Huh. They're weird. Thank you so much, Lil Gigs. That is so kind of you. Look behind the camp. Which way? Oh, a little hut. What do you mean inspect the site? He doesn't say anything about it. Just some crackers. What's a wiki up? Is that a fish? Or a zucchini? Well, that's just corn. Okay. That's that, I guess. No trapper here. You said it's in the Essen trees. All the way. Oh, I passed the trapper. I didn't even notice. Is that a little baby on a toilet? What am I looking at here? I know my Kentucky Saddlers already. What's that sound? Oh, there's a guy here. What are you doing here? Oh, it's a raccoon. I want to hear that bird again. There were so many of them last time. Were they all gone? The annoying thing about the game is these leaves look like birds too. Man, I've studied a lot of these animals already. A bee on a toilet. Wait, not for my horse, for me. Already studied that. Oh, trapper. Why is it telling me about treasure right now?
Hats and gloves made to measure.
The
Glad
worst
to see
hats
you again, sir.
and gloves I've ever seen.
Okay, let's take a look at it. Once in a lifetime, eh?
Once in a lifetime, eh? I love how they made him Canadian. What's that? Armadillo.
There. Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, let's see.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Garment set. The Tatanka bison is the Mountain Man? No. Night Wrangler? No. Desperado? No. Bounty Hunter? No. Marauder? Wait, which one? Man, it's so sad I don't have any of these. That's not the ghost bison, is it? No. I've been picking up some stuff. Okay, I need to get the cougar for this one. Which one's the bison one? What did I kill this bison for? Death roll? Alligator. Oh, right. I still haven't gone the freaking alligator. Beaver, buck, ram, muskrat. Panther, coyote. What? None of these are right. Oh, wait. What was that one? Sheep, panther. Bronco Buster? Elk? Oh god, now I'm getting stuck. I've already checked these, didn't I? Wrangler? Not Wrangler. Rattler. Not the stupid half-chaps. What is the Bronco Bison for anyways? Or Tatanka Bison for? Huntsman? Coyote? Pronghorn? I guess I'll get this. Oh, these boots are disgusting. I like the Mountain Man hat. Yeah, this is a good one. But it doesn't need the Tatanka. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Obviously, it's not this guy. I've already gone all that anyways. You don't need the Tatanka. There we go. There we go. Found it. Ooh, look at that vest. Oh god. I need just one cardinal feather. I can do that. I can get a cardinal for you. This is one of the ugliest outfits ever. Why couldn't they make these look good? Why did they make them crazy looking? Okay, we gotta go kill the cougar.
Not so many know their way around.
Have you still been talking the whole time? I've not been listening to you, sir.
You're very kind.
Okay, where's this bear?
Okay, that's me winding up, folks.
Who's folks? I'm the only one here. They truly are. That's not even a hot opinion. They're truly ugly. No, because the other stuff is nice. Who's this guy? The stuff you can buy is nice from the cities. Robotic? About his fourth wife. Where's this for a grizzly bear? You said there was gonna be a grizzly bear here? Let's go get that legendary cougar. We're pretty close to it. And then that's our second last legendary animal. Legendary cougar, I think, is north of Armadillo. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. In the T? Oh my god. I should fast travel that to Tumbleweed. I can fast travel to Tumbleweed.
Got your hair, boy.
Oh, you got lucky there. But next time you come around these parts, you lose your top and more than that besides.
Next time I won't let myself get bushwhacked.
Mock me, boy. You weren't so brave a minute ago.
Why didn't they just kill me? Was it Shiznik? Was it Cam? Which backseater was it? I did beat the sheriff. True, plot armor. Ooh, look at that bridge. I love backseat gamers. If I didn't want backseat gaming, I would just play alone. Why would I stream for people? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, this part of the map is so beautiful. Oh, you know what? You have a chocolate bar too. We're chocolate buddies. Oh, can we actually meet him? Mm. Mm. Is Tony's considered a fancy chocolate? Mm, they're so good. Oh my god. Ice chocolate's so good.
Good morning.
Morning. My lumbago prevents me from backseating. Okay, I gotta be careful. Let's use bolt action. Last time I got attacked by a cougar around here.
You're a good boy.
It's a good boy. Yogurt. Have I been in here? I think so. Yeah, this all looks familiar. I thought hipsters went extinct. Kindred. Whoa. Hi, Lakens. How you doing? Yep, Red Dead, baby. We're hunting the cougar now. Are these dinosaur bones or just bones? I think they're just bones.
Boy.
Boy. Not here. What's this? Oh, just mushrooms. Parasol mushrooms. What are you looking up? You looking up Tony's chocolate? Why? It's delicious. They're doing too much. Are they? It tastes so good. It's not even that expensive, is it? I don't know. I don't buy my own chocolate. Aha, found it.
Well, well.
Hi, Forrest. Nope.
When you make these?
How many more missions do I have?
A while ago?
How you doing, Forrest? Doing good. Talk to your dad.
Okay.
That's good to hear. I heard they made the internet even more strict, but I saw some really lovely videos today out of mostly Tehran, people celebrating and getting ready for the New Year's. I don't know. It's really hard to get accurate information about what's happening inside the country. It's well, I don't know if it's 20th or 21st this year, because it's literally during equinox, and that sometimes lands on the 21st and sometimes on the 20th. Or wait, am I wrong about that? Or is it just we go by the date, the time in Iran? How does it work? Pars, I just listened to what my mom says. Is it because of it's midnight in Iran? No, it has to just be because of actual equinox, right? Always good to listen to mom, yeah. We have a countdown and everything. It's kind of strange because sometimes the countdown's in the middle of the day. Thick, yeah. Glad this one went easy for us. We deserved it after the alligator bullshit. I do need to take an armadillo to the guy. Have I seen this, all of this? That's not an armadillo, is it? Where are armadillos? That's so funny, Yogurt. Oh, Shiznick, don't tease me. That sounds fun. Do you think that's true, Robotic, or is that a lie? But her mission is so hard to do. I need an Oriole, a chipmunk, an opossum. What was the last one? A robin's? A robin. Have I been here? I think this is the one I looked inside. Yeah, I've been in here. Oh shit. Why are you shooting at me? Got the wrong button. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna lose my horse. Hard with my horse moving. Still a couple of things here. Oh. Get off my horse. This was kind of an accident. Who's shooting from where? What? I'll need a dad soon? Is that what he said? Oh shit, they're coming. They're coming. From where? Stop moving. I gotta kill you. Whoa. Shot. There's so many of them. Shit. Oh, fuck. Bad time to fall. Shit. I don't have enough supplies. I need to kill him. Okay. Shit. Who's shooting me? I didn't mean to get into this trouble right now. Okay, I'm gonna try to go up again. Get the scope on them. Shit, this is my best gun. Well, let's have a smoke or a swig. Might as well loot while I'm up here. Maybe I'll have something useful. Full action's better? Okay, sorry. Sorry, where is everybody? Are they coming? It says they're right across from me. I guess I should just go down. This music is amazing. They're right below me. They're in the mines, I think. Shit, there's so many of them. Are they all in the mines? And they're not gonna come out? I have to go in? Yeah, but I can't be thinking about ammo type while I got 100 men to kill. What am I using right now? High velocity? Which is better for range? Well, okay, so I was using the right one anyways. Not trying to get too close to these guys. Who said that?
You're gonna die in this miserable desert.
Who said that? Me too, Kindred, me too. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. That's all of them? That's all of them? There's the dynamite. Shit, this doesn't feel safe. Should I blow it up? There we go. Makes it a little bit safer. What's in here? Nothing? Why'd I kill all these men for? Nothing? Huh? For the love of the game? For a gold knight? Oh, that's not bad. That's not the worst. Wow, that was a lot of stuff on that guy. Wow, they're all stealing the gold nuggets. Look at them. What's that a map of? Look at them. They all have a gold nugget on them. What? What's happening? Am I stepping in oil? They were paid in gold. Did you guys see that? So weird.
Careful, big man.
What? Is there a guy here? What is happening? No, I'm not being shot at. That part's over. Man, that was a total accident. I was just trying to... I don't know. What was I trying to do? I don't even know. Why am I here? I mean, I should be rich now, right? All these gold nuggets. Oh, Nisatsu, I forgot to fix it today. I'm so sorry. I just fixed it. It's Thursday. Here we go. Where's my horse? Did I miss anything, guys? Can I get out of here? Damn, these guys were rich. I don't see anything in here. It's funny I can't run in there.
Boy?
Okay. Oof, there's a lot of people dead. Armadillo. I need an armadillo. Let's go this way, reveal the map, go towards Armadillo. What does an armadillo need? I think a varmint rifle. Oh, I'm hot. There we go. Swap to the cowboy. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Suits. Cheers to you. Appreciate it. Cheers, everyone. Seems like I am a cowboy. What does an armadillo look like? I wonder if they'll be easy to spot. Okay, I've been here before. Is this currents? Out here? What is this? A black currant. Yum. It's gonna be so hard to find the armadillos though, no? Oh, my health is so low. Have some beans. Nothing in there. It'll be illegal in 4 years. That's so funny. I can't believe it's still not illegal, but it will be illegal in the sequel, right? Or in the next game. What's that? This looks like ginseng. Oh, it's red sage. I already have this. Okay, good job, Philippines. No armadillos. Okay, let's go to not Fort Mercer, just to Armadillo. I'm trusting you all that there's armadillos near this town. Better not be steering me wrong here. And then I can go to the trapper. I was seeing if it was worth killing them. It wasn't. They were just ravens. This is what Zion looked like, the red earth. Great, a dust storm. Hi, Poppy. You voted. Nice. It's just a snake. I don't think I need any more snakes. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look during the break, Poppy. See what it is. Right now, I'm in the hunt for an armadillo. Who said that? Whoa, he just teleported. Why aren't they dying? You okay?
Still got your wits?
You okay, man?
Mister, I can't even. You have saved my life.
I can't thank you enough.
Thank you for
Whatever's
voting,
in that
Poppy. Now
box
we can
is
harass
yours.
everybody.
I'll explain the loss. Far as I'm concerned, you earned it.
They always do this, but there's nothing in there. Right?
I was
To
waiting
take...
for you to say that.
I was waiting for you to say that. See, Arthur would never say shit like that. Thanks for the can of beans, literally.
There, boy.
Ridiculous. You take the wagons to the fence? Are you crazy? I gotta study it. No, don't move. Don't move. Where the hell did it go? I gotta study you. Okay. Now I can kill you. I had to kill it. Don't you judge me. I had to kill it because I need to kill predators off horseback. I mean, they're ugly as hell. Look at them. It's a predator?
Good boy.
Ooh, a hawk. A hawk is also a predator. Technically. Yogurt, too funny. Where can I find armadillos? Armadillos. Like, no, maybe more like here. Armadillos are night animals? No way. Shit. What should I do? Just forget it? I can't go sleeping in the plague town. Wait, is this the plague town? But those guys told me not to camp here.
Partner?
Stranger?
Remember when the sheriff died? Oh, fuck. I just tripped over a pile of dead bodies.
You're a good dog.
That's all I wanted to do. You're a good dog.
Oh, partner.
Whoa, partner. Okay, I guess I'm camping. I'm scared too. I should probably make some more food. I'm out of food here. What time is it? Okay, we got another hour. We're good here. Oh, Poppy, how did you vote? Let's see. How you doing, Poppy dude? Welcome in. Poppy, did you vote for my song? You did, but you didn't change the gap between first and second. I don't think. So, yeah. Just 2 more votes, but it's really close. The difference between first and second is just 2 points. No. Can I say that? Yeah, I don't think Summer or Nerfly are here. I'm in first. Hopefully it stays that way. But it's not a big first. I'm not gonna win by big numbers, which is kind of sad. Thank you, Shiznik. But only by 2 points. So I'm not gonna get. It depends who submitted second place to see how the actual standings are gonna change. How many of these can I cook? I think 11. I don't need 11, do I? What's an 8-point plot? Every song is a narrative that made it really hard to judge as far as how low your song is. Oh, which one's yours? You said you couldn't do Joni Mitchell, which would have been my first guess for you, actually. I have to say there was this one British band, or these like 2 rappers, and I could not stand them. Oh wait, no, not fast travel. Leap? So if those were yours, then even if there was a narrative, I just could not listen to the second guy's voice. Bob Vylan? Is that who? It's the band is called Everyone You Know. Who's Bob Vylan? Like, I couldn't even finish that song. Okay, looking for armadillos. Then which one could be yours? Avril Lavigne? I know you're not. Oh, you voted for Malcolm though. He'll be happy, Poppy. You got 2 votes here. That's just a rock. Am I in armadillo territory even? What's that? Oh, these are just mushrooms. Is there some carrots? I could actually use some carrots for my horse. Oh, these are not carrots. Oh, some new thing. Wild feverfew. Stamina herb. Okay. Really?
Boy.
I wonder which one did you think was mine? As soon as I heard the prompt, I knew I had to go with Slick Rick. Slick Rick is the master storyteller of all time. I thought mine was Avril. Shut up. There's no way. What did they say? Oh, Bob Vylan is the... No, these are white rappers. Yogurt. I remember him. You're right, you're right. No. What? Does he have an awful voice? I'm not even seeing tracks for armadillos. Wow, how could you, Poppy? Yeah, I've been to that church. So then why would you suggest that? What are these? Ooh, look at all these new herbs. Well, this is his most famous song, Children's Story. Uh-oh. I don't have my gun.
Hey.
I need my bolt action. Why are there wolves out here? Oh, a lot of them. Did I miss? Oh yeah. See, now I don't have to kill any more birds. Ride from Van Horn to Blackwater in under 17 minutes without touching water. Okay. Number 9, guys. Well, I think it's a really funny story too. And he says at the end, which is so funny, he says, "Don't you dare laugh," which makes me laugh even more. I love the way he's combining humor with a serious story. And out of all the other ones, I thought if you guys care about music, like obviously, I think my favorite Slick Rick song is Lottie Dottie. Hi, Giga Mad Lad. How you doing? They came after meat first. Does rain count? I don't think so. Yeah, but their fur is too much, no, Yogurt? Okay, no more perfect pelts. Where the hell are the armadillos? So, but then with Lottie Dottie, the music is so sparse versus with Children's Story, I feel like the music adds to the story as well. Right, I was picking these up, but I don't know what they are again. They're poppies? What are these for? Prairie poppies. Ooh. They're so pretty. Whoa, no way. Does it look like the wolves we know for? We know, like, do they look like normal wolves?
Okay, boy.
Thank you, Mad Lad. They did come after me first. Snoop Dogg has a Lottie Dottie? No. Is it the same as Slick Rick's? Oh, that's gotta be an armadillo. Don't trample it, please. Oh, good. It was a good one. That definitely is one of his best songs. I like Mona Lisa too. But Children's Stories, it's appealing to a wider audience than Lottie Dottie or Mona Lisa. Right? Would you guys agree? Those of you that know Slick Rick. Ah, thank you for the follow. Should I call you Israel? Is that your name? Well, I mean, it's not like I hate Children's Story. I love Children's Story. I listen to it all the time. Oh, I do need some of these pigs. Oh, I think I need to change guns though. None of them were good enough. It's almost daytime and I have no armadillos to show for it. I feel like I was lied to. It's just a squirrel. Dave, the dope beans shooting dope who don't know the meaning of water or soap. Yes, isn't that such a good part? But the other reason why I submitted that song is because I love the way he modulates his voice for different characters, and he does like sound effects with the gun effects. He does like his flow changes depending on who's speaking. It's perfect storytelling. Let's go brushlands south of Armadillo. I'm literally south of Armadillo. More south? Closer to the lake? Maybe? Do I like Beastie Boys? No, not particularly. I mean, growing up, they were just like these old guys who would rap. I don't know. Maybe I didn't catch them in their prime. You were a Linkin Park fan? That's a good one for storytelling. Oh, that's a great one for storytelling, Mad Lad. The only thing is our group is a little pretentious, so I don't know how well Linkin Park would do. What was that? Rabbit. Outcast has some good ones, like, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Is the first one that comes to my mind. How are we defining storytelling? For me, it needs to tell me like a narrative that I remember after I stop listening to the song. And so someone submitted, for example, Miss Fat Booty, which is a fine choice, but one of the issues with it, and I gave it a lot of votes because I love that song. One of the issues with that choice is I think there's a problem with the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the trapper. Forget this. It's daytime already. There's a problem with the way the music is layered with the voice. If that makes sense. Hi, Kong. I don't get the reference. So the difference between Children's Story and Miss Fat Booty is that Children's Story, the vocals are front and center of the layering of the music or of the audio. Whereas in Miss Fat Booty, I find the music kind of distracts from the narrative, even though there's obviously a narrative there. What are these? Oh, just rocks? You should argue for a classical piece? Yeah. I mean, there are some classical musics. I think if they come in different parts and make you feel different things, it could have worked. But you would just have a harder time than someone that literally just submitted something with lyrics. Bait out for an armadillo? It does. I mean, it's one of my favorite songs. The way he interacts with the beat is what makes the music great. I don't know if it makes the narrative shine. Listen, don't you come for me, Wilma Bird. I voted for you more than anybody else. But the MF Doom song was a really good submission. Mask, I think it's called. I hadn't heard that one before. Okay, listen. I got one really hot take. You were just listening to MF Doom here. I have one really, really hot take that nobody's gonna like here. What was I gonna do? I gotta use the washroom. Okay, wait, let me take a quick bathroom break and then I'll come tell you all my hot take. Okay, I'm back. What are we talking about? Have you seen the extended playlist, Poppy Dude? A Boy Named Sue is in there. It's in our Discord. I wonder if we forgot to pin it this time around. Let me get this up for us. If you go to Music League and then go to pinned. No, we got it pinned. So if you are not part of our league but would like to add to our playlist, I am listening to the extended playlist because I have an hour commute each way a couple times a week. So please add your music. I listen to the whole extended playlist here. And I did find some music I really liked, like Johnny Cash's A Boy Named Sue. I thought that was really funny, but it's not a song you kind of listen more than once. Versus Doechie's Denial is a River. I think that's what it's called. That one, it's funny, similar to A Boy Named Sue, but similar to Slick Rick because she has flow and you're listening because of her flow. It's possible to listen to multiple times and not get tired of the story. Does that make sense? No, the playlist is not No Dudes. I thought that this was a great chance to highlight some rap. I think our playlists have been very much missing rap music, and I would say 50% of the music I listen to is rap. So I thought it was a great opportunity to submit rap music in this round. And it's Slick Rick. I base my British accent on Slick Rick. I love that guy. You want to try to add more classical music. We had the instrumental round, Drew, and Summer, who added a classical music piece, she got second place. Would you submit classical music for music you make love to? What are you guys talking about? What don't I like? Waters of Nazareth? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that the Justice song? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yes. Well, listen. Some people have sensory issues. What the hell's happening to my horse? Act normal. You guys hear something? What am I looking for? Litchfield? Did I make... Was I too late? I was too late. Oh no. That was all my fault. I missed it. I just missed the shot. And she died. I feel so bad for him. Maybe the doctor can help her. Yeah, I guess he still has his horse. They're worth more. I'll find another wife. But can you find another horse? My other choice, if I had thought about it, I would have even submitted this maybe, was Regulators, Warren G. I think that would have gone really well. Shit. Would you guys vote for Regulators? And I like how Regulators has that whole narrative about funk music. Am I using small game yet? Oh god. I hate how I can't aim up. Is it because I'm on my horse? Yeah. Oops. Oh, that still worked? Yes. Kind of fucked it up, but it still somehow worked. That can't, that's not a cardinal. Is that an Oriole? I thought it was gonna be an Oriole from the sound. Oh my god, guys, I can recognize bird sounds. I can recognize bird sounds. I've been studying for like the past week. Yeah, I thought about today as a good day as well, but I think people would think it's too basic. An Oriole. Was that a perfect Oriole? I don't even think that was a perfect Oriole. Oh no. I need a perfect Oriole for this woman. Shit. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, I need a perfect Oriole. I don't know how I'm gonna get a perfect Oriole.
Let's go, boy.
I'm studying the birds around me, Poppy. It's just a raven.
Don't get in my way, okay?
Okay. If I can get another Oriole, that'd be great. That was another one robotic I was considering. That's the one that says like don't push me because I'm close to the edge.
Don't worry about it.
Can we make up?
Thanks, partner.
I mean, I might as well give it away.
Glad to see you again, sir. So, buying or selling?
Buying.
All made to measure.
Okay, what new things can I buy? We are so close to finishing this. I just need a cardinal. Aha. Ooh. It's kind of feminine, but okay. A nice vest. I like that vest a lot. I guess I'm buying these chaps. We boar and bull. And another boar. I sold him so many boar pelts. Might as well. I do think one day we should come finish all these outfits. Right, still just need my legendary alligator and 2 perfect snake skins. Stalker's done. Just need a sheep hide for that one. We're so close to finishing a lot of these outfits, no? Moose, panther, cougar. Oh, that's a nice jacket. Oh, I really want that jacket. Oh, so many coyotes and cougars. I've completed what, all the outfits? Okay, I look crazy.
Thanks for your time.
Where's this grizzly bear? Now I'm so scared that there's a grizzly around. I think I saw a cardinal. If I could just get a cardinal now, I could get one more outfit piece here. Okay. Okay, a cardinal sounds like this. Witty, 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 witty. So listen to that.
Howdy.
Howdy.
As long as you can find some fresh meat and a place to lay your head. Life on the
There.
range ain't so bad.
You heard it? You guys hear it? That's not it. Also, my eye is low. No, that's not it. I think those two guys up ahead scared all the birds. That's a cardinal, though. No! Don't go in the water! I think it's just on the edge. That's gotta be a cardinal. Does it have to be a... I don't know if that's gotta be... Oh, shit. Perfect cardinal. Yeah, I like how we said the same thing. That's not a cardinal? No. Blackbird or... Songbird. Scarlet songbird. Damn it. I just saw the red. I assumed it was a cardinal. No, I haven't... I don't know many mockingbirds around. Oh, you know what? My daughter does have a... No, she has a hummingbird. I know what a hummingbird sounds like, not a mockingbird. Hi, Common.
Nice, ain't it?
I already got the grizzly bear over there. It wasn't a good one though. Okay. Guess no cardinals over here. That's it though. I heard it. Is that it? That's an Oriole. Oh, but that was a 3-star Oriole. Shit. Alright, I can only aim at one. It's too far anyways. Oh. Where'd it go? Why is this so hard? They're sometimes on the ground, they're sometimes on the trees. They're sometimes flying. These ones are flying. But now they're not perfect. Okay, let's go to a mission. I can't do this anymore. Hi, Fake Bites. Alex McKenna? Why does that name sound so familiar? I've been seeing some robins. I don't... There's a ton of robins. I don't think they have a very distinct sound, though. Let's go see Alex McKenna. Oh, shit. Like that? Please be perfect. Please be perfect. Please be perfect. Yes. Yes. One. Now I need a robin, a chipmunk, and a opossum. God. This woman and her demands. this a chipmunk? The squirrel. I wonder if she's gonna need that squirrel later. Okay. But I feel like we got one of the hardest things, the Oriole. The robin is supposed to be common. I'm using small game arrows. I only have 10 left though. Will I know when it's my last mission? Because before the last mission, I think I would like to... Oh. I would like to get all the outfits. God. Okay, cool, Shiznik. We'll get back to bird hunting in a bit. Let's go do a mission here.
There, boy. Here you go.
Is this horse better than the Arabian, you guys think?
Hey, stranger. Nice to see you.
Why, hey there. How you doing today? Well, you see this here? American ginseng. Take a feller from not too bad to hardy as buck in no time.
Are we
Really
supposed to be
something.
friends?
Yep, you don't find
Oh,
this
shit.
every day. Dose this in your medicine, give it some zip.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. I don't know if I trust
Whatever
them.
you're selling, I ain't buying.
Anyway, I ain't gonna use all of this, so feel free to help yourself to whatever's left. You take care now.
That was really rude of John. Also, I need some Deadeye. Oh man, I don't have a lot of stuff with Deadeye left. Let me go to the store and buy some. Wait, where am I trying to go? This way. Oh, that was a cardinal, wasn't it? But that's interesting, Poppy. I didn't know mockingbirds are called mockingbirds because they mock other birds. Okay, is it true that ginseng can heal you? Hi, Reflex. Foxtrotter, Missouri Foxtrotter, and standard breed. I think Rachel was a standard breed. What breed is Buell?
What in places is your problem?
Who's talking to me?
How are you?
Things are mighty fine indeed.
Hey there, glad you stopped in.
And then you know what else we have to do? That thing Shiznik's been telling us about, to go in like the back of everybody's homes and robbing them? Tobacco. My favorite. Wait, is Snake Eyes potion better? Yeah, why am I not just using snake oil?
What are you waiting for then?
Oh, spend $5,000. Pony up. It actually does work, Poppy. That's awesome. I was reading about how fish oil is supposed to help with ADHD symptoms.
Hello there, sir.
Sounds
Is this
like I
your
heard what
first
you
time in my saloon?
Fellers,
Hi, mister.
How do you do?
hey, how you folks doing?
It's a nice saloon.
Well, hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
Yeah.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of
I look
Shane
fabulous.
Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states.
I have no idea.
I
What is
caught
she
him
eating,
last
guys?
week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine.
She's got paisleys
James
on her
Winston.
scarf.
Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good.
John, no.
Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
What about Abigail?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Mount up.
Of course
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. Which one's my horse? This one?
Good boy.
What about her?
Follow me. Let's
Really?
Yes,
Bad
ma'am.
lad, really? That's his wife.
Yeah.
What about paying your mortgage? I'm rich. Look. Sadie.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
A ride up in Canada?
That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
I guess she doesn't have to know.
All right.
No, it's not that I don't like Abigail. It's just that I think they have a toxic relationship. I like Abigail.
Any trouble?
And I like John. I don't like them together.
That's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there
Whoa, look at those birds.
with me?
Uncle,
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, want to talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
She doesn't seem to care.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah,
There we go.
he's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles.
More or less.
You said
I
it
think
my
so,
best.
Kindred.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
You just have to get through the
I've
first
done
chapter.
that all before.
Clearly.
Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
But Mad Lad, you don't think that they can,
Whenever you want it.
you know, go to therapy, work out their differences, learn healthier communication techniques?
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting
Not
it.
in 1899.
What happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow.
You can be the same person, just communicate better.
Colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him.
Yep.
I was a fool and I paid for it. But I was one of the lucky ones.
Truly.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch
Yes.
for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
Yes. Listen, the game even agrees with me.
Someday, I hope we'll find him. But
Yikes, that's dark, Tiger. So many birds. I'm not catching any of them. Beautiful.
There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
so, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured.
And then he
Women's
bumped his
boarding
head.
house?
No, Robotic. I don't think that's true at all because I'm really suspicious. When did Dutch meet Arthur? That's my first question.
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
Yeah, but like,
I've been doing some bounty hunting of my
you
own
don't need a
since I saw you.
therapist to figure out, hey, I should communicate in a nicer way.
We cut off here.
Like, you don't need a whole field of psychology to tell you, be nice to your partner.
This is the place.
Don't speak down to them.
You all right?
Come on, let's go take a look down.
When he was 14. Right. So this is particularly why I don't think Dutch is a good person, because he's literally a groomer. He takes all these people when they're super vulnerable. If there's this podcast I was listening to
They'll be there somewhere.
that was about how did people become cult leaders.
They're there.
And Dutch is just, what the hell?
Who's who?
Well, the bounty
wait.
is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Am I looking in the right
Where
place?
do you think they're heading?
Wait, was
Come
that
on.
it?
Let's go follow him.
That was it. Okay, those were the right guys. But yeah, I was listening to this podcast about this couple who became cult leaders, and it was just going through their methods.
Looks like they're
I
cutting through
can't remember
canyon
all of
underneath
it,
us.
but some of the
Let's
main
go.
things is finding people young, finding them when they're vulnerable, cutting off communication to other people who love them, making them have an ultimatum, kind of like Arthur had to do with Mary.
Coming through here.
Yeah, withholding information, like Drew is saying.
Keep an eye on him. Hold. Yeah.
But he was also clearly a narcissist, right?
We know they're down there. Don't ride so close. You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
sorry.
Yeah, I
ain't used to having anyone with me.
Yeah, I thought I was confused. Like, who the hell are you talking to? I was personally
My
confused.
guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there.
Yeah, wait, is Karen dead? Probably from drinking. Oh yeah, family. That's another one. Replacing your actual family with this other family. That's another one. Robotic, yeah.
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance.
Okay.
Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
Son.
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Okay, she said let's
I'll
sneak.
follow your lead. Let's sneak down there.
Okay, well, follow away.
Do we trust
Stay
her?
down and stay close.
Got the good gun, yeah.
Let's go.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky paths.
Hosea should have been the leader, but you need to be a narcissist to get all these people to follow you no matter what.
Below us. Let's get closer.
There's a reason why it couldn't be Hosea.
We can't go around them. You take one of them, I'll take the other. You gotta throw a knife. You're gonna throw a knife in his neck. That was clean. Okay, let's move. Up ahead, another one on patrol. I'll take it.
Wait 1 second, Sadie. No, I mean, like, do we trust her plan? Not do we trust Sadie?
Look out, Sadie. They're on to us.
They must have heard me.
There's more! On the ridge!
Nice gloves. Each one.
You see them? On the path!
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Guys, who's shooting?
Lift him! Let's go! Look out! They're on the move! Just kill 'em.
Who got me? Let's got me? What the hell? Who's getting me? It's so dusty, I can't see. Shit. There we go. Is that... I don't know if I'm supposed to kill that guy. That might be the bounty guy. Have some snake oil. Yeah, good I didn't shoot him. Oof.
Look at him dead. Hell, that's what you get for robbing me, Langton. Shit! That damn harpy!
Just curious what he had on him.
Time to collect! Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
Are you with her?
Sadie's hat.
What's it look like?
Which one's her hat?
Didn't work out before, woman. You should let me alone.
I got a feeling this time will be different, Finley.
You ain't cut out for this town work.
Is this her hat?
I know it as well as any other.
Oh, shut your noise.
Oh, that's a nice hat. Whose hat is this? What did Sadie's hat look like? It's up on the raised path, like up here? It fell over here? Where'd you guys see it? Where? Oh, it's too far back now? How far back are we talking? I mean, that's a pretty nice hat that I got right now. Further back than this? Here-ish. Come on, Sadie's hat. That's just a rock. It would glow, right? Man, the vulture's already on it. Okay, forget it. I don't think I can find it. A little bit more back? Really? A little bit more back. I wish you guys said something sooner. Not that I was reading chat. Must have despawned. We said it when it happened. I'm sure you did. Yeah, there's no hat. It's fine. I got a cool hat. I like the hat I got. Wow, the vultures are quick. Okay, sorry. I was trying to find your hat for you, Sadie. I wasn't trying to steal your hat.
Get out of here. Come on. Yeah. Look out on the road. On the ridge. Riders coming from
Sadie, what is this mission you got me doing? Whoa, that could have been me. They were pulling up Paisley. They're pulling a Paisley with that one.
That's the end of the canyon!
And I think we might be free of them.
Ride for it!
How much is this bounty worth at all? It's gonna be worth like $5. Then we're gonna split it, $2.50 each.
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
Can I hit him?
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me.
It was Sadie's
Then
idea,
you killed them
Shiznick.
all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Don't listen to her. Now, let me speak my piece. There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus.
Bad dog.
Counter work ain't easy, John.
That laugh was evil.
But I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now.
Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
You mean the bank loan?
Won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Beautiful moon tonight.
Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
John.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
Slap him again.
Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell.
John.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Wow, this is a nice sheriff's office.
Bastard!
What did this guy do?
That's your cell in there.
I hate you.
Oh.
Don't do me like this.
One with the door open.
Does Rockstar just not do DLCs?
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing.
Yeah.
I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here.
You're just gonna tell him
There's a
this?
decent price on
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. I know. You want this money to go to the bank too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work...
Why
you
are we
can
back
find
to
me
being
in
John
town.
Marston?
Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Right, the online mode is basically the same as DLC.
Be well, John.
And I'm sure it... Oh, 200. I'm sure it's more lucrative than any DLC could be. Microtransactions, right? Oh my god, 208. No. No. Okay, well, apparently I got a bounty here. Oh, is that why I couldn't meet that guy? I am tired. I gotta go to bed. Okay, well, that's a good place to stop, I guess. That was fun. We'll be back tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? I should take a break one day. How many days straight have I been streaming? Oh, look at John here. Underweight. I don't have a lot of food. Oh, good. I get all these. I know. Let's eat some preserved food. It all got scrapped. Have some bread. Have some baked beans. Okay, Shiznik, I'll do it for you. Let's go.
Hello, sir. Not much for a full day.
Is RDR2 online not popular? Thank you, Kindred. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Very happy to have you here.
Travel in safety and comfort.
But yeah, I can stream again tomorrow.
Your horse is looking real skinny. Maybe feed a little bit more. We've got room in the stable if you need it.
Ooh. Do I have new saddles? Do these really make a difference? We should buy one to match our horse.
You can't have too much with you out in the wilderness.
These are my upgraded stirrups.
You can tell the difference with these additions.
Right. I thought I already had the upgraded one. Yeah. Okay. That's all good. Where's the horse? Wait, but the Arabian is here too. Oh, it's so tiny. You can just buy the Arabian? How come the Arabian's not better here?
If you're buying, buy.
Something for horse girls. You like this Foxtrotter? It doesn't seem that good. Okay. You want it to be called Shiznik? Can we make it a historical name with yours? Why didn't Shiznazi come into my head? Okay, sorry. I'm tired. Sir Shiznik. Okay, wait, or Nicholas the Third. I don't even know who Nicholas the Third is.
You're lucky we had one so fine.
Shiznay. Who is there a Nicholas the Third in history? There has to be. I'm sure somebody was named Nicholas the Third. Oh, I can just buy food.
If you're buying, buy.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Get out of here.
I'm literally buying. What's wrong with you?
Always safer to carry some around just in case, right?
I'm on Schweinhund. It doesn't look Russian though, doesn't it? Okay, definitely Nicholas the Third is a person, but who is he? Nicholas, not Cage the Third. The Pope? Here are all the Nicholas
If
the
you're
Thirds.
buying, buy. Otherwise, get out of here.
Which one are we gonna pick? This guy. He's Prince Nikolai. Oh, Niccolo the Third. Who's Niccolo the Third? She's Niccolo. These are great. This guy. Does this look anything like you, Shiznik? Oh, you guys can't see. Does this look anything like you, Shiznik? Love the haircut. Get me out of here. Barbara was on shrooms. Oh, that's why he's telling me to leave, because it's late. It's too late. So what percentage are we at now? Let's see. 84.5%. So how much more stories left? I'm curious. Does Abigail come back? This was fun. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you all for putting up with all the different directions we went in. We'll be back tomorrow. And Rain, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nick the Third. I like it. It's just Nicholas. We'll be back tomorrow. What are our goals? I'm going to go through more storyline tomorrow, I think. And then we're gonna find the alligator. I think that's another side goal. And maybe the ladies exhibition. But we're so far from getting that done. That's a friar meets crackhead haircut. Thank you, Lil Gig, so much for the sub. Very appreciate it. And thank you for all the follows. Israel, Little Gigs, Bendan. Appreciate it, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh, let's snooze these before that happens. And let's see who we can raid out to tonight. Let's see. Oh, Dawn is online. That's nice. I'm sure Moose is going to bed. It's kind of late for him. Oh, Psychotic's online. Like, we're meeting so many people who stay up late. We haven't rated Dawn in a while. She's playing Legend of Kimori. Yes, let's go see what she thinks. I'm so curious. Legend of Kimori is another horse game. Horsey girl game. I'm curious what her thoughts are. Okay, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Join our Discord. Appreciate everyone. Good night. Okay, good. She'll come back once the house is built. Back into the poop? Oh, like collecting the poop? Yeah. Good night.